Hi.
So I decided today, since I'm feeling bad, how do we cope best with feeling bad is we get hot. So that's what I'm doing. Second. Uh, Drugs, yes. That too. We can do both. Let me just throw on some. Hey. I'm sure y'all will appreciate the surprise of how I look. Thanks, so. Out. This is the most I have gotten dressed up in a while. Quite significant increase. Wait. Well, that's fortunate. Where did I lose it? God damn it. All right. Um, is everybody ready? Big show and tell. I'm nervous. I haven't put this much effort into my stuff in a minute. Anxiety ridden. All right. I still need to set up my camera. Um, too. Oh well. All right. My hair looks like a mess. Lighting's off. Camera's still fucked up. So I still need to fix that. And I forgot to turn on the backlighting. Uh, 1 second. Yeah, so yeah, we're mime. We're in mime mode today. Yeah. Anyways, hi. I hope everybody is doing well. I decided to get dressed up extra cuz, you know, help scare the sad away by being hot. Okay, Alice. Thank you for popping by. Good luck with whatever you got to do. In mime mode kind of misses the point. Saying it, yeah. You, Alice. Okay, let me say some highs. Hi, Alice. Also, bye, Alice. But hi, Electro Bloom. Oh, hi, Song. Hi, Violet. Hi, Francesca. Hi, Alexis. Banner. And I think that's everybody. I think so for now. Well, oh wait, not yet. CRJ. Hi, CRJ. And that's everybody. Okay, yeah. Hi. Yeah, so I feel dressed up. Hi, Zombie. Welcome in. Thanks shout out, George. I'm Thank you, Alexis. Yeah. Crying. Yeah. Hey, Lyric. Welcome in. It's, I haven't been dressed up like this in a while, so yeah, I'm a little nervous. My hair needs to floof still. I'm glad you like it, Lyric. Hi, Bobby Cat. Welcome in. My hair's fighting with me a little bit. I don't know. How's the hair looking? It's like kind of fighting me. I look so pale. Oh my god. Hi, Wuna. Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm glad I got dressed up for Wuna. Yeah. Here's giving Vi? What you mean? Is that good? Talking Vi from Arcane? No way, right? Side flying volume? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Got dressed up just for you? Yeah. Hi. Do I get a reward? Can I do that? Do I get a reward? You gonna give me something for getting all dressed up for you? Hi, Chris. A holler collar, yeah. Yeah. But hi everybody. Yeah, hi. Thank you for your patience while I was finishing putting on some of the remonts of my outfit. Does Ellie want a treat? Damn right I do. Fuck yeah, I always want a treat. Let's see. Today I was thinking we would do a bit more of the challenge run. Because I was weirdly enjoying it yesterday. I'm probably taking a break from it for like a week helped. And then we'll chat while doing that. And also I wanted to work on Silly RPG a little. Those for our money, though. Would you mind if the treat is me? That's exactly the kind of treat I wanted. So that works. I'll take that. Yeah. That would be an acceptable trade. Actually, only play it a bit cooler. That'd be an acceptable trade, but you might need to like sweeten the pot a little since you know it's not what I was expecting totally. So like when you're saying that like the treat would be you, or are you thinking like the treat would be like you in like a pretty outfit, or like you out to dinner with me, or like what are the parameters of what we're talking here? You know, how treat is your treat? Is you as a treat? That makes sense. Like what are you thinking? Hi, Maxine. Let me set up YouTube chat. Options should be up. Ooh. Get all dressed up for you too? Damn. Fuck yeah. Alright. That works. That cool, so cool. Yeah. Hi, Anna. In the YouTube chat. Share a dinner and a movie and see where it goes. Yeah, exactly, man. I'll make sure to bring my lipstick with me in case like I need to reapply. You know, in case it gets messed up for whatever reason. I'll keep that in mind. So I got that. Yeah. In case you're worried about that. To switch to British summer times, jump forward to 2 a.m. here. Oh my god, Maxine. Nice. What prompted the switch? What is British summertime? Also, I'm trying a new thing with like a little bit of like eyeliner to create like the like fucking fake eyelash bits underneath the you know. How's it looking? Is it looking good? I think it's like subtle enough. I think it's like I think it's subtle enough for it to be chill. Like daylight saving time? Interesting. Just that North America switches on a different weekend from Europe. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Rock the double stream life chat. Yeah. Thank you. You're sweet. Give me 1 second just to check my text messages. See if my girlfriend sent me anything. We're in an awkward place right now. Oh. Basically, me and my girlfriend having like depression, dysphoria episodes that are I feel like are conflicting in ways. Unfortunately. Hi, Lucy. Put me in a womb, a wubba womb with cats. I've been an hour earlier for Europeans for the past 3 weeks. Interesting. Huh. Now it's jumped forward. Good tearjerker where we could back when I start crying at the sad parts. True. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm all shy all of a sudden. Well, why is it that when I get dressed up, I get shyer? You'd think that I would be more confident. This is counterintuitive. I do like the undercut. I'm happy I got the undercut. I might take up the undercut. I feel like I'm gonna do that eventually. One day I'm just gonna like do full side shaved. Just top ahead. Thing is, like, I have so much hair that like I would still be able to like rock the same look. My hair would not look different. My hair looks the same now that it did before I got the undercut, except the difference is that when you see the sides, there's the undercut. Orla, Elliot, and Shy? Maybe. Is that why you wanna come comfort me? I could you know when I get shy, something that really helps is like cuddles, hugs or forehead kisses, you know, stuff like that. So if you want to help, with the shyness, you could come over and provide some comfort. Getting pretty doesn't always do the trick. No matter how good your battle arm is, it can be intimidating to have face a chat that's serving this much. True. True. Especially when there's like such a pretty girl as Wuna in here. So I'll have to be on my way. I mean, I wouldn't complain. If the stream title is anything to go off of, I'm already at your door. Yeah. My hair just whipped the mic, sorry. Yeah, so I wanted to do something for the silly RPG. Mainly just make some base models for the player characters. But that means that I need ideas for what would the character selection options be for silly RPG. Feel like Yuko and just break in, we won't mind. True. But I can't though. I have to. I'm not a vampire, but the Sanguine Sapphic Society. There's like some rules I gotta follow. So I gotta be invited in. But yeah, door's unlocked. I'm upstairs, 3rd floor, living room, futon, hugs available. Fuck yeah. Anyways, yeah. So what? The last time that I did silly RPG, I had 12 characters to choose from. Let me see if I can flash a picture of them. Old Adventure Doodles. Character screen. Oh god, yeah. Here. This is what the character screen was before. It was just so stupid. Here we go. This is what the character selection, the options for characters were. The last time I did silly RPG. It's so stupid. It was so stupid. It was just the goal was to make something silly, obviously. Which I did, but Sir Golden Cod was the one that was used the most. That Spaghetti Boy used. But yeah. So I would like to have some characters to choose from, ideally. But yeah. Probably not as many. I'd probably make 6. Like just 6 to choose from. Enough for variability without overloading, choice paralysis. Hi Ashley, welcome in. The doll hair store? Oh, nice. How many, did you get any good doll hair? Oh. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. I'm shy. Like 50 doll hairs? Nice! Oh my god. Send you a little pic I took yesterday? I would not mind at all. You fucking go for it. Let me open up my Discord so I can have it prepped and ready for your arrival. I'm shy. Thank you. Sweet. My attic, I just found a pack of 500 googly eyes. What I do with this treasure? You put googly eyes on everything. Dollars did your purchase cost? Indeed. I do need to get better about doing my voice. I need to do my nice fancy voice. That is a picture. Thank you for gracing my computer with that image. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about this. How do I react? How do I react appropriately? How do I react without objectifying women? That's the question. Can I do that? A spicy fun timeline? Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't know what you're talking about, Wuna. I'm not adorable. I need to get better about doing my fancy voice. Even at the gym, I haven't been doing this voice. So I need to, like, start doing it more often and, like, streaming and, like, gym. So we're gonna try to get better at switching into the fancy voice. Or at least not defaulting into, like, the relaxed voice as much. You're so... Thank you, Una. Spent $20 hairs for 50 doll hairs. So that's 30 net doll hairs, I could say. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a good deal. Many women are into being objectified, just not necessarily by the kind of person who habitually objectifies women. I suppose. I suppose it's about the consensual objectification. Net doll hairs? Is that like a whole net made out of doll hairs? Because wow, yeah, it is. It can be used to catch more doll hairs as like you go along. So that way you have a larger net doll hair. Score is being dumb, it's okay. God damn it, Rumina. Gulp. Die in here. I'm in an ADHD crisis of sorts. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. It's okay. What's the crisis? What's going on? Ooh, nice. Good job, Ashley. No, I feel that. Respectfully, I fucking love showing off boobs. Like in like a non-sexual way. It's just so nice to like show off like, oh my god, look what I grew all myself. It's like showing off like a garden. That's how I see it. It's like showing off your garden. Yeah. Fucking nice. Good job. Ashley, you got a banging pair of tits, girl. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Monkey Iced. What are you saying? I'm cute, Uda. I'm not cute. I am dastardly. I am a dastardly devil. I'm dashing and charismatic and intimidating. Clearly. Have that minimum 4 months of growth still. Yeah. Normally like you don't finish like really like the majority of boob growth normally happens within the first 2 years, but it depends. There's growth spurts that happen. Usually they finish rounding out around the 5-year mark. So good progress. Yeah, very good. Although I hope that you're not afraid of back pain, you know, considering the course that you're on. Dastardly, dashing, and daft. Exactly. I don't know what daft means, but I'm assuming it means cool. So, yeah, that's me. Dastardly, dashing, daft. Has a nice ring to it. When did you start HRT? I started a little over 2 years ago. Wait. Wait. Yeah, 2 years, right? I think it's, yeah, 2 years. 2 years ago. Yeah. I think we just passed it. Like 9 days ago was my 2-year mark. Nobody disillusioned her? Exactly. Intimidating you? Yeah. Rawr. I'm scared. I'm so scary. Thank you, Monkey Heist. Yeah, I kind of rushed to get onto it once I finally came out. You're so... No, I'm intimidating and I'm scary. Look at how scary I am. We aspire to jiggle physics for real. I fucking love my jiggle physics. Yeah. Thank you, Alexis. Hi, Francesca. Welcome back. All right, let's see. How we feeling about doing the Liza P challenge run? Do we want to do the Liza P challenge run, or do we want to do the silly RPG player characters? Player characters would be somewhat basic comparatively to what I did before. Watch stream getting too much gender envy. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I get it. I had similar things happen. Yeah. But hey, prioritize your health. Like for real. If watching the stream is difficult because like you're having trouble managing the gender envy, like take a break and get some water. Stuff like that. But I will say you're cute. Feel free to like hang out if you want to. Like regardless, I just want what's best for you. But you know, you are gonna know what that is more than I would. So take care of yourself. Okay? But thank you. I mean, it's wild being in the position where I'm the one giving people gender envy. Because, like, you know, back when I, like, first came to terms with being trans, I was, like, the one who was constantly gender and, like, envious of others. Like, and I always told myself that I would be hideous and, that there was no point in ever transitioning. You know, like that bullshit. Okay. Still kind of believe that, to a degree. At least lately with all the dysphoria I've been getting. Although, being dressed up does help. Does help. Yeah. What was dating like for you when you first came out, if you don't mind me asking? It was absolute fucking ass. I was in a relationship with my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend at the time. And that was kind of the beginning of the end for our relationship. He just was not into me, like, when I was trans. Which is cool. It just, like, kind of sort of got drawn out for, like, almost a year. Really should have just, like, ended it before it got to that point, I think. But yeah, and then after that, like, we broke up around the... Was it? Around, like, the 8-month mark of my transition, I'd say. So... Then I started dating, and I was looking into dating men primarily, because I haven't dated a lot of men. My ex-boyfriend was like the first dude that I dated, and I wanted to like explore dating men more. So then I went on dates, had a few encounters with men, and it was largely disappointing, not gonna lie. And it sucked. Yeah. I got the woman experience though. That you know, I got to experience the euphoria of, you know, gross dudes. But yeah, then eventually I just like started looking for women again, and then I found my girlfriend. She was like the first girl that I matched with and started talking with when I first started looking into like dating women again. Which is, yeah. So it sucks. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of luck initially. I mean, kind of the whole time. You know, just I've never had a lot of luck in dating. I don't know. People just aren't normally into me. Like, I don't know. So yeah, could have gone better, but I got a hot ass girlfriend out of it at least. So yeah, it just took months of at best awkward experiences. Yeah. Things are never non-fucking point. Thank you. I try. I think I did do a pretty good job of it today. Like I don't really feel like I fucked it up that much. Yeah. Look like a cis woman and are my ideal, not my goal. I'd be shooting too high. That's the thing, is that's wild to me. That's wild to me to think of. I don't know. I still feel like I look like the fucking like muscle dude that I used to be. Hi, Joe. Oh, I miss dude too. Welcome back. How you been? Well, I met in group therapy say I passed. People online say I passed. My therapist says I passed, but I just quite literally don't see it, which fucking hurts. For real. That's exactly. I've been like having like a dysphoria like meltdown the past few days, and like one of the things that keeps going through my head is like just how much I like hate my fucking body. It's like it's fucking whack. And it's like I just feel like I'm so hideous. Like I just look like fucking muscle bro. Which is incredibly irrational. I know a good reason for that is like that I have like pretty gnarly dysmorphia most of the time. But it's just wild. I think the thing that's so crazy about it is like just a stark contrast. Like I was like seriously gonna like fucking do some bad shit before when I first came to terms with being trans, because I was like, it's pointless, there's no point in anything, because I'm just gonna be, I don't know, you know, like, I think my mom recently got home, so I'll try not to say this too loud. But I've said this a few times, and when I came up to my mom, she told me I'd be an ugly woman, and that has stuck with me for, like, this entire time. That is, like, those words are etched into my brain, and that's, like, constantly replaying through my head, pretty much. Yeah. A lot of that kind of stuff around the time when I started transitioning or accepting being trans. A lot of that kind of stuff really fucks with me. I guess the trauma has kind of like, I don't know, kind of permanently warped my self-perception, fortunately. It's weird. So yeah, that's all just to say, there's such a stark contrast between how I perceive myself and how others perceive. It's wild. Yeah. You are beautiful without being all dressed up. Thank you. Hi, Lady Bulldog. Happy now. Thanks for answering. Yeah, I love answering questions. Congratulations, Vi. I'm glad you're home. Not all bad. Some of us just lack confidence. The problem is, like, there's a lot of dudes out there that lack confidence, and they use that, like, that is what makes them bad. Is, like, because there's a lot of ways to cope with a low confidence, and a lot of people cope with that in very bad ways. Normally by blaming others or taking it out on others. It just gets complicated, but yeah, it's I don't know. Just a lot of dudes that are like really insecure. Especially insecure in their masculinity. That especially. That's a really big thing that causes a lot of dudes to be shitty to work. Yeah. People just don't tend to be interested in me, and I don't know why. Yeah, That's why I say it's just like kind of a part of dating. Like, it's just sucks. Just sucks so much. Lucky, like, my GF Soul's trans. When I came after, she just said I'm bi for a reason. Nice. How could anyone say no to you? Or are they crazier than me? I mean, I've had a lot of people say no to me. Like, it's fairly common. I feel like, you know, like, IRL, I feel like there's not that many people that are, like, really attracted to me. Like, online and stuff like that, that's one thing, but, like, yeah, normally people aren't that attracted to me. A quick lurk and back now, though. Welcome back, Wuna. Cute girl. I should really close, like, minimize, like, the Discord tab that I've got open, because this is, like, this is killing me. I should stop looking at that. Fuck. Really surprising because of how attractive you are. There's just compliment. Oh, yeah, like, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. It's weird. I think it just, like, goes to show, like, that everybody is gonna, like, have their demons, or is gonna be fighting their dysphoria. Because it's irrational. Shit's not supposed to be irrational. Or, sorry, shit's not supposed to be rational. It is inherently irrational, so it doesn't have to make sense. Yeah. Which is weird. Although I think that, at least for me, I think there's a bit of comfort in that, weirdly enough. Where it's like, okay, so I'm suffering with it. But I'm not suffering with dysphoria and shit like that because of anything wrong with myself, necessarily. It's just a thing that happens. Like, it doesn't matter how good I could look, I'd still have dysphoria. So I don't need to, like, play by the rules so much. I don't need to, like, base my self-worth on that, because no matter what, I'm going to be dysphoric. So there's no point in even trying, if that makes sense. Where it's like, there's no point in blaming myself or holding shit against myself, because I'm going to be dysphoric regardless of how good or bad I look. Like, the dysphoria is going to be there regardless. So there's no point in trying to, like, make it make sense, if that makes sense. Like, just accept that it's irrational and that it's going to be there regardless, and just try to cope with it in other ways than trying to appease it, if that makes sense. You know? You fix one thing, and then you get dysphoric about the next thing. It's just going to be kind of looking for the next thing to be dysphoric about. At least for me, that's how it is. You know, my big points of dysphoria, I got fixed them mostly. It was my voice and body hair and body fat distribution. Okay? And those I mostly worked on. Those, like, and now they're mostly gone. And now I just found other stuff to be dysphoric about. So now there's just other things taking their place. So it's like, don't try to, like, don't listen to dysphoria. It does not have basis for what it says. I don't know. The dysphoria talks out of its ass. Don't listen to it. I've been struggling to get her HRT for 2 years now, so I've actually been the one giving gender identity. Actually have mine changes. Huh. Your muscles are subtle? Thank you. Yeah, except when I flex, and then I become muscle mommy. You can actually kind of, like, see, like, the fucking bump here. I kind of, like, made my arm sore. Damn. I look androgynous, but I feel like I look too feminine. Huh. Yeah, I feel like there's always gonna be, like, the self-criticisms. The whole thing about, like, you know, we're our harshest critics. Hey, 02 Andy. Apologies for my mild paragraph, but, like, heard X and X stuff. Wish I would have been more serious about transitioning with my ex. They didn't take me serious, and welp, they left for the fact I couldn't be a man for them when I expressed before we met that I had planned to start transitioning. Fuck your ex, yeah. That's shitty. I think a lot of the time, people just don't take the transitioning stuff seriously, or they don't consider it. They just like to pretend that's not happening, and I think that that's kind of selfish of them to not be considerate of your future plans. You know, people working themselves into your future plans like assuring you that they'll still be there, you know, that your future plans they can participate in, and then they dip because that was a lie, and they didn't actually want to be in your future plans. They wanted their future plans, and they wanted to change your future plans. I don't know. It fucking sucks. I'm not sure how to handle it because I'm totally supportive of her journey too. Like willing to put her on my strength type. What are her issues getting HRT? Been helping me at least a bit is when I go out, I've been dressing in what makes me feel good rather than what I think looks good on me. That is true. Yeah, that too. I've been caring a lot less about dressing up super fancy, and I've been like, you know, dressing in like super bummy tomboy clothes. That's been nice for me. It helps. I like dressing up like this in my super hyper goth fucking alt shit, but at the end of the day, I'm just a comfort type. Told myself the same thing. It's really easy to give into imposter syndrome and decide you're worthless. Yep, exactly. Hi, Vanna. Also Vanna for the fit check. The striped socks. Yeah. But yeah. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, about the mom stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Does she feel to eat her fucking words? Has her attitude changed towards that? I think so. There was one time where, like, a few weeks ago where I was telling her about how I was dysphoric around, like, you know, having broad shoulders, having, like, a masculine face, or, like, a really big brow bone. Like, my sister used to make fun of me that I've got, yeah, she would joke that I've got a caveman skull, because I've had, like, a very pronounced brow bone, and stuff like that. And those are still lingering insecurities that I have. And I was like kind of confiding my mom about all that shit, and she was like, you don't have broad shoulders though, and also you don't really have a big brow bone. And she was like, and then she like basically went on to just say like that I look super femme, which was nice to hear, and I was not expecting that from her. I'm not gonna lie. So she has changed her tune, thankfully. She just it took her a long time to warm up. She took some time to like educate her about trans stuff and get her used to it. She's much more supportive now. Used to like, she had issues before with like some transphobic tendencies, I feel like, but now she's super chill. Yeah. You know, from the basement until your mom comes to feed me, then I'm gonna tell her I'm a big fan, but wish she had been nicer sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. Incredibly beautiful, Ellie. Don't let that shit get you. Thank you, Una. Show me, come show me how beautiful you think I am by physically. Give me, I don't know, kisses. That's something that people do when they find others attractive, right? They just start kissing them. Just, yeah, there you go. She was very wrong. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just like, even knowing that, you know, like, I feel like I have reached a point where I'm like mostly satisfied, where it's like I can tell myself like, you know, don't listen to dysphoria, like, you know, I can comfort myself a bit, but that shit still like is etched into my brain for a while there. For like the majority of my transition, like the thought, like the voice in my head of insecurity was my mom's voice, which really sucked. Now it's not anymore, I don't think, but it used to be for quite some time. Hi, ear Ugo. I do get turned down all the time. Fuck you mean? Lack confidence to ask the girl out. Oh yeah. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Aw, beauty, rar, rar. Having a lazy day where I just wear a hoodie and dolphin shorts with Brian panties under, and Grandma kept telling me I need to wear pants or something, so I just did my makeup and went to Walmart in a hoodie and dolphin shorts because I'll be damned. Go ahead and tell me what I can and cannot wear, and it was the best way to counteract any dysphoria I would have felt and did feel. Nice. Yeah. Ellie just sitting there with my giant tits on our fucking screen. I was actually looking at Wuna's giant tits, okay? I don't know. I was just fucking, I don't know. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why I kept Discord open that long. I was bouncing back and forth, alright? What could I say? I had desexualized your boobs, Ashley. But I had not done the same with Wuna, unfortunately. Bouncing back and forth, yeah. Me. I was bouncing back and forth. But almost 25 hours, you might fix a pretty girl. Aw. You're so sweet, Charlotte. Me too. I also do play fix a pretty girl. How you doing, pretty? How's your cute curls looking? I can do a really funny right now. Oh? I realize I'm super behind in chat, but yeah. I'm learning when it comes to clothes is I love heels. At least one pair of boots I have make me feel so fucking powerful. Nice! Prettiest are the handsomest trans person ever. He or she has walked through 1,000 miles of dysphoria and still does. It's just what we have, almost no matter what. Yep. True. Hi, trees. Mind choking me with those arms, ma'am? Yeah. Alright, I can do that. I know proper choking form for, you know, like, for spicy stuff. How to do it safely, so. Significant difficulty separating the whole I wish I looked feminine dysmorphia from the I wish I looked beautiful dysmorphia. And separating the whole. Oh, yeah, I think that's because beauty is often seen as a feminine thing. Like, it's very intertwined there. Unfortunately. But, yeah. I have the same struggle, unfortunately. I try my best to break away from that, though. Now that I can actually work on myself and focusing on self-love, pretty much told my therapist I want to get to the point where I'll never be happy with everything about myself, but I want to be at least okay with stuff I don't like. That is actually such a good mindset to have, unironically, because it's rare that you'll be happy about everything with yourself, but you need, like, being okay with that. Being okay with it, at least not feeling bad about it, is a perfectly attainable goal. That is so fucking, yeah, very healthy. I'm surprised. I'm gonna, like, broadcast that message now. Yeah, people, remember, you don't need to be happy with everything about yourself, but, like, that doesn't mean you can't be okay with it. Doesn't mean you have to feel bad about everything. Refresh your chat. Start tea, but I don't know if my state allows it. Need someone to go shopping with me. I don't have a clue what looks good on me. Experiment. Be careful about the middle school phase, by the way. They're making an Ellie doll. I want to wear that outfit. Aw, I want to wear that outfit. That's very sweet. Oh. Reminded me there of something Keffel said she very much liked for herself, reaching the point in transition where she could go out with makeup, without makeup and random jeans and unisex tee and still be read as female. Yeah, I want that. That'd be nice. I don't think I've reached that point yet, though. Hi, Mies. Outlawed, only outlaws will have HRT, yeah. Already been 3 months since me stream. Good lord, yeah. Reached to get her HDR. Essentially, she lives in Florida right now. It's a big one. The other issue is her Southern Baptist father, who does not accept her as trans to the point of refusing to acknowledge her chosen name or identity anyway, and stubborn calls her son. And while yes, he is loving and well-meaning, it's also not up to him. So while she's under his roof, it's not happening. That said, her mother has recently told her that she has a place in Maine that my GF can move to for now. Oh my god, yes, please. I hope that your girlfriend can take that opportunity soon. I like that I refuse to wear it because it makes my shows look huge. Yeah, I have, like, a purple shirt hung up there on my, like, on my door. That's, like, a rewear shirt that I don't like wearing specifically because it makes my shoulders look big without making my boobs look big, too. There's just, like, some things that, like, sure, they're comfy, you know? And it's, like, I feel all right in them, but I don't feel good in them. I feel all right, and I also don't think they make me look good, so those I'm not, like, really aching to go out in. Wouldn't a heartbeat? Ooh. When she gets to move from Florida to Maine, she'll be able to move. She'll be able to more reasonably go back and forth for some time until ready to move across the border. Spouse. There's some point after she's going back and forth, when she does full-time across, I'll put her on government benefits, thus she'll be able to have at least full form Estrel and Spyro as I do. Yeah. I would also say, like, you know, could have her read into DIY HRT and stuff like that. I'm not saying start it, you know, that's kind of like, that's a very difficult decision to make. and it depends person to person, but at least reading into it could be helpful, just to, like, get an idea about it and see if it's right for you, based on your situation, circumstance. I don't know what diaspora is that much, huh? For myself, learned tummy bump, some measured dieting, fasting has helped regulate my weight while losing some areas and gaining hips and keeping the same weight while doing so. Yeah, the tummy bump is the fucking killer. I have the tummy bump too, and I hate it. It's been one of my bigger insecurities throughout my life. But it's chill. It's mostly chill. I've mostly come to accept that as just like, you know, I'm not feeling great about it, but I'm okay with it. Like what we were just talking about, where it's just a lot of the time you're gonna have that. That's genetic, fairly frequently. But also like the way my mom puts it is you've got organs back there. Like, you know, it's like there for some people it's just not possible for like you to have like a flat tummy, mainly because you've got organs there. That's not a failing on your part. It's just because how bodies work, and for like most people, you know, they have organs that just create a bump there naturally, and like unrealistic to try to like get rid of that. There's some people that are genetically blessed where they don't have that. Like my sister is like that. I'm so fucking jealous of her because of that. But it really depends. It's like one of those things where it's like don't beat yourself up about it, because for most people, like the broad majority of humankind, it's just there. And like, you know, that's just how your body is built. But yeah. Grandma's a source of dysphoria somehow. I just need to ignore her and I'm learning. Yeah, Grey Rock. I would say like Grey Rock. If you don't know what that is, look it up. If you don't do it already, then do it. And if you already do it, then keep doing it. She calls me her son, but then she gave me a bunch of comfy bras. I'm envy, so I'm not even mad. Yeah. Lucky Wuna deprived? Yeah. I'm Wuna deprived right now. Straight up doing tricks on it. I love my binder so much, but I hate cleaning it. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, I missed the last sermon. May George forgive me. George forgives you. George forgives all. In my defense, I was getting drunk, so it's probably fine. Okay, George especially forgives that. Yes, there is you are granted an exception to service if you are having a fun time. Gulp. There's a safe way for what? Oh, for choking? Yeah, there is. I've shown it before on stream, but I'll show it again if you want. Bad part of choking. Okay. Problem with choking. How do I explain this? The way that you choke bad, okay, is if you press on the air pipe, if you rob them of air. If they cannot breathe, that's bad. That's how you know that somebody does not know what they're doing. To choke somebody in a safe way, what you have to do, have your hand kind of like this, you know, just like make a U shape. And the goal is to squeeze the sides of the throat while still having room here. Squeeze the sides of the throat without pushing on the actual windpipe on the front of the throat. That will cause that will cause less blood flow to the brain, which creates the kind of like lightheaded, high oxygen deprivation feeling that people enjoy. But it also still allows them to breathe and get air. That way you're not actually choking them. You're giving them that feeling of like, you know, being like slightly oxygen deprived. Don't squeeze too hard. Squeeze just like light to medium strength. Do not like full on fucking squeeze, but like squeeze like a little bit, like, and it will like, it'll limit the blood flow to their brain without stopping it, and without like cutting off their means of breathing. And that's pretty much how you do it safely. Like if you like press down, that's fucked up. You're gonna hurt them. If not actually like impacting their windpipe and hurting like their actual like throat, you are going to rob them of oxygen, which is dangerous. The goal is to limit blood flow to the brain, limit like, you know, the fucking oxygen, blah blah blah, whatever, like through the bloodstream. But you don't ever want to cut it off. That's where it gets really dangerous. There's a lot of people where like my friend Opal, I think she explained like a bad experience that she had with a dude where the dude was on top of her, um, and he was like doing like the choking thing, but he was on top and he was just like had his full hands like pushed down and was putting all of his weight onto her like windpipe, like onto his hands. That's bad. That's how you kill people. If you want to actually like choke people in like a safe way, you need to know what you're doing, and that's what it is. You just cup. You should never be pressing on the front. Like, even if you get your hand right up there, it should still be loose enough to like fit a finger through. Like, to where you could like, loosen it up enough. The goal is just to squeeze the sides, because that will cut off like the blood flow like a little bit. Obviously requires consent. Have a discussion about this, and also explain if you are ever going to choke somebody, or if somebody wants you to choke them. Ideally, explain the process to them about how it works, so that way you both know what is safe and what is unsafe. If they feel like they are losing breath, or if they feel like faint and shit, like if it gets too much, or if they're having trouble breathing, that's too much, and you need to stop immediately. Somebody's gonna get hurt. She told him to stop. Like he stopped, thankfully. I think at least the way that like she relayed it to me, it seemed like he just was a fucking dumbass, didn't know what he was doing. Which is most people. Like, you need to, if you want to do anything BDSM related, anything that's like super kinky or like involves typically like aggressive or violent acts, you need to know what you're doing. These are things that you don't just do on a whim. There's a specific way of doing them, of doing these things that allows you to do it, like, that allows it to be enjoyable and safe, while still feeling like, like aggressive or like kinky, shit like that. So there's ways to do it. You just need to know the right way of doing things. Like, do not choke somebody if you do not know how to choke somebody. Do not let somebody choke you if they do not know how to choke you, because that's how somebody gets hurt. But yeah, so if you ever want to choke somebody, and the thing is like, you can do this, and like that situation that I described with Opal, like you could even do that, like same thing, just like ideally, like if I were to do that, like you're putting like all your weight on your hands, have like one hand like doing the squeezing, or just like put the weight on the fingertips around here, but never on the front. Like, and ideally, if you have like both hands, like you could even like brace yourself, like maybe like work it in such a way to where it's like thumbs on the sides and like this is like all loose, like squeezing here, but like loose hands otherwise. Like stuff like that. You want it to feel aggressive. You don't want it to actually be aggressive. Like, it's performative in a way. Not like fully performative, like you just need to do it in a controlled way. You're doing these things in a controlled environment, which means you actually have to control like the danger part of it. But yeah, so Wuna, I was saying, like, have a conversation about it, like, before doing it. So Wuna. Okay, sorry. Tina Turner voice. I don't know how to do that voice. Don't even ask me. When your heart has been broken, hard words have been spoken to easy. Oh, that's just a bunch of lyrics. Allowed to present stinky certified boy lover. Ellie reeks. What? Ellie Reach is the 4th most recent thing I've said in chat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I need to start an Ellie army with all the Ellies out there. I went to the grocery store in like January. Wearing like a ton of layers, a cap, face mask, glasses, and a hood over my cap. All that with my hair tied up too, and I still got called young lady, which was kind of insane. Fuck yeah. How about Tysaurus? Tummy bumps. Kissing on the tummy always hits. I love tummy kisses, for real. Hey, Leo. Enjoy hanging out, yeah. That's gonna be okay for some people, but yeah, for most of us, of course, that's just slowly drown the GI functions and pressure, yeah. You don't have organs? Nice. You didn't Also, hi, Molly Crumb. Big Velatro multiplayer team tournament today. Nice, good job. I hope you did good. And, Lyric. Got a good girl. Thinking. Sides not windpipe, yes. Cut off circulation, don't kill them. No. Do not cut off circulation. You limit circulation. That's the other very important thing is you should only limit it. You can never fully cut it off, otherwise that will cause a lot of damage. Yeah. That's why I say don't ever go like full pressure. Like don't ever go full pressure. Like go light to medium pressure. Start light and like ideally like check in like you know, if you're ever going to increase the pressure, check in with your partner first. Be like, "Hey, how's this feeling? Like is this like an all right? Do you want more or less? Is this too much? Is this not enough?" Etc., etc. Different people have different limits. So yeah, always check in. Work with your partner to find what works for them specifically, the right amount of pressure. But also be careful if they ask for a lot of pressure without necessarily trying it and experimenting with it first. Because there are a lot of people that get in over their head without realizing it, where they'll be like, "Oh my god, yeah, I want you to just full on fucking choke me. Like, go as hard as you can," and then like that ends up being too much for them. Because they just like, you know, it's like having fucking eyes bigger than your stomach kind of thing. Like, you know, they're getting in over their head, and you have to be in control of that. If you are ever the person in the situation where you are like the dom or the, what is it? Fucking whatever. If you're ever the person in the situation where you are the one doing those things to a person, you also need to keep in mind they might want more than they can handle, and you need to check in multiple times just to make sure that they are not doing that. Like, work up to it. Experiment, you know? The head rush is the move, yeah. You want the head rush. You don't want to actually cut off circulation or like restrict their oxygen. That's bad. Like that's why I say don't impact the windpipe. They still need to breathe, but also don't like squeeze too tightly here, because if you cut off circulation, even though you're not cutting off their windpipe, like the way that the oxygen is getting supplied to the brain is through the blood. So they need to have some like blood flow. It's restricted blood flow. It's limited, but you need to have blood flow to make sure that oxygen reaches the brain. So you need to be careful about not impacting the windpipe, and also make sure that there is still circulation going on. You want to limit the circulation to give like the kind of like head high, but you can never cut it off, because if you cut off their brain from oxygen for too long, that can kill people. That can really do bad shit to their brain. You need to be really careful about these things, which is also why I like to talk about this on stream, because I imagine that a bunch of you fucking freaks in here are gonna like go out and try to do this shit at some point, so I want to make sure that you're doing it in a safe way. Joking lessons for real, yeah. Or to be clear that there's no truly safe way to choke somebody out. Okay. Yes, CRJ. We're not trying to choke people out. That's the thing, is we're not trying to choke people out. We're just trying to limit the blood flow, which is like not the same as like choking necessarily. But yes, this is the safest that you can really get with it. But yes, there is always risk, which is why, again, you need to work with your partner to find out what works for them. You gotta be really careful. And, you know, start light. Start with very light pressure. But yeah. But never, the goal should never be to choke somebody out. I realize that's probably just like fucking, you know, like the poor phrasing. But yeah, never choke somebody out. I feel like that's generally really dangerous. Even if they want to be choked out during sex, if somebody's passing out spontaneously, that is something you are doing is making them unconscious. That's generally dangerous. That's a sign that something bad is happening to the brain. So like, people say that like, you know, there's this idea that like if you punch somebody and they get knocked out, like there's this idea that has no risk. Like you're just, oh, it's just like, oh, you just make them unconscious. That's happening because the fucking brain is being rattled around in the skull, and something goes wrong within the brain that causes them to just completely lose consciousness. And yeah, that's generally like most of the time, you know, people recover from that with no serious damage or permanent like or lasting injuries. But it is not. It's like something is going wrong there. Like if somebody is going unconscious, that's a very bad sign. It's a sign that like something is happening within the brain. The brain is like sustaining some form of damage, to achieve that point, whether it's short term or long term, and you can't really know. So generally, just be really careful with anything involving the brain or head. You got to be really careful. Thus completes choking 101. Yep. Yeah, I went out in femme clothes, did makeup, black puppy paw leggy, face, born strong built, transphobes hardly dare. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, your physical strength is gonna fucking plummet. But yeah. I've choked and been choked. They were so uninformed, I ended up retaliating at that moment. Yeah. Communication is so key, for real. My collar once, and it almost instantly made me go night-night. Oh my god, yeah. At least somebody's hair in beauty school with bleach. God. Yeah, so when are we doing it? Whenever you want, Luna. You gonna come over? I feel like you might need like a one-on-one lesson just to make sure that you really got that. I feel like maybe you weren't paying enough attention throughout that. Your head was drifting off. You know, your thoughts were elsewhere, thinking about other things. And I can't have you be distracted in my class. So it looks like I'm gonna have to tutor you later. Wait, I thought it would stay in those chats. Wait, what? Give a round of head pats to all good girls, boys, imbies who like those. Balletro. Not ballatro. Not ballatro. Huh? Beat Jake, one of the top players. Ooh, nice. Yeah, someone kissing my time. Do you like doing... Take notes, girlies. This is so important. Yeah. Service top. Yeah. Unironically. That's usually one of my default roles. Unironically. Like, no kidding. Yeah. What if the other person has the name Trump or Musk? They have genetic differences that make it so that their bodies can withstand more because, you know, they're just such strong dudes. So you can just go as hard as you want. Impact the windpipe, you know, squeeze as much as you can. They can take it. They're strong, you know. That's what happens when you know, become a strongman. Like just, you know, just so go out. Just for those two. They have just differences. They have biological differences that enable you to do that in a safe way with them. Eyes big on their stomach, but if they can't eat all the food, they die. Yeah. In my face, you better sell my face. Word is sub or bottom, Ellie? Oh yeah. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what that was referencing. I forget, but yeah. Person doing the things would be the top in the BDSM, not necessarily the anal sex sense. Yeah, I think they'd just be the dom. Like I've always just heard that referred to as the dom. I think you should teach me IRL. I'm having a hard time following. Yeah, I figured. Thankfully, we're gonna schedule that too. Sorry to always be looking for attention, but I've been streaming again too. So fun. Nice! Nah, look for attention. Go for it. Duty. Common. Nice. Hi, Nitskit. Don't say I'm a freak. Yeah. Going home to Wally to ask it to make a U with his hands when it chokes it before sleepy time, yeah. All that as fuck. Someone come practice on me. Uh-huh, yeah. Could you please restrict... Mother, could you please restrict my airflow? I don't know why. That's just what I'm thinking of. It's the fucking mother. I always call my mom mother. I've done that all my life where I'm like,
Mother help.
I always do that for a fucking bit. Lady, she's so smart. Thank you. Limiting blood flow can cause unconsciousness, even if not intended, and a neurosurgeon friend of mine reckons any amount of choking is going to cause a cumulative risk of having a stroke. Yeah. Again, be careful. Know the risks. I'm saying that this is the way to do it safely, as in, if you're doing it, do it this way. Like, if somebody's, like, intent on choking or being choked, if people are going to, let's face it, people are going to do this stuff during sex. People are going to choke during sex. So, this is the way to do that in the safest way you can. That's, like, what I mean. This is the safest way that you can do that. Hey, Red Onion. Why? I can't believe that you fucking timed out Onion like that. Everything right and they assassinated me anyway. Oh my god. I may not be a man, but I did a bit of competing because I could in local strongman stuff as a teen. Say a partner can literally stomp on my back and I can take it, and harder the better. I was talking about strongman in the sense of, like, in the political sense. Like, Trump is a strongman. Yeah, hi, Red Onion. Elias knows your presence. Hello, if you're still here. Yeah. Just seeing this unacceptable. Wait, what? JV actually did it? Harm? Yeah, water. Mm-hmm. Might be back later. Okay. Alright, Song. Bye. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Trump's hand's so small? Fucking don't ask me. Charismatic dummy is what he is. Oh, yeah. I mean, strongman, like, you know, like, he's the fucking... People, you know, he's the... They're always like, oh, yeah, Trump's just gonna do everything. Single-handedly. We only need one person to fix everything, and it's Trump, so let's give him all the power. That kind of strongman. Yeah. I kind of need to pee. Hi, Joy Batekin. Hi, Jamie. Talking politics? I have ideas. Ooh. How about you talk politics while I go pee? And I'll make sure to I'll make sure to work out scheduling that tutoring session with Muna. So I'll be right back. Y'all hang out with George. Hey, let me move the mic so it's, like, positioned in front of him. Oh my god, thank you, Lucy. Tortilla, Toronto. Torontos? Thank you, Lucy. Time for my cappuccino and meds with a new coffee machine. The second time that works better than the last. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Give me like 5 minutes. Hey, Raven. I'm cute because, fuck, I can't think of anything. I'm cute, your mom. I don't know. Forgive me. Here, now you get to see the full outfit as I walk away towards the bathroom. Yeah, okay. BRB.
my neck, my back, my booty, kiss my crack lol JK, Lamau, how dare you outbid me after I fall asleep at Altcomich girl. Demons v Vampires, is it?
I have I have a new reason to dislike Trump. Damn it. Without getting into too many specific details, because of Trump. Okay. Considering the crazy circumstances, everything, I could have potentially, actually, despite geographical distances, or differences, I mean, and complications, I could have probably actually gone on a date with Wuna in person. But that's not an option anymore because of Trump. But I can't say why. I won't say why, but it's not an option anymore because of Trump. A new reason. New reason. Added to the pile. Added to the pile. Yeah, I'm simping. It's alright. Wuna's simping me too. I know, right? Crazy, isn't it? Was held while you went missing. Oh shit, now I gotta see this. Hi, Webby. Hi, Cyclow. Let me see. Eggs and butter are so big and strong because they've got to support the entirety of his massive head / ego. His hands are so small because he doesn't lift, especially anyone else. Yeah. Y'all know politics while I'm applying E. Y'all talk politics while I'm applying E. Nice. Oh, he's so cute tonight. It's not fair. Aw, you're so cute. You're sweet. Those leggings, yeah, like the leggings. Yeah, George is this. George. More obvious. More visible. Is for out biddy.
You know it's fab when she grabs Gabrielle's gabs. Tortilla. You know it's fab when she grabs Gabrielle's gabs. Tortilla, BTW, PS. Over here, cat girls. I have a bag of chicken flavored treats in a foil bag. Give bag a shake.
Nice. Welcome back, Ashley. But love to watch her cuddle. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Been for a metalhead girl vibe tonight. Black shirt, black skirt, black fishnets, and oversized flannel to keep warm. Fuck yeah, I love that. My back, my booty. God. Are y'all just trying to out fucking bits each other? A puppy burrito. Bye, I should be asleep already, but just woke up. I have to leave for work in 6 hours. I'm glad I was able to make it for a little while. Oh shit, Webby. Get some sleep, girl. I'm no madame. I'm a decent, respectable woman. What film is that quote from? 2,000 points if someone can guess it. Vampires, is it? Oh, now I... Stop in here, but I need to be good and take care of myself, so I'm gonna have to try more sleeps. Good girl. As you should be, Webby. You read this, you cute. Thank you, Webby. Leggings. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god, that black lipstick Ellie be wearing. Oh my god, am I gay? I'm glad you like it. You want to borrow some, JB? Oh, and there's a stretch redeem. Whew. Hmm. the splits thing again. Beautiful, Ellie, the return. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm caught up on the Civil War. I hate to say it, Jamie, but it looks like you're losing the Bits War. Black torn denim skirt, stirrup shirt. Fuck yeah. Up at Lucy, but apparently it's impossible. That's oh my god. I mean, thank you, for it all. You guys should refresh your chat. Well, I mean, let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to refresh my chat. At least not on OBS. So I did not, no. Ed rang the doorbell and probs woke up. Oof. Hair tied up looks so incredible. Oh. Here, wait. I can do you one better. I can get my hair to work. Okay, this is not working. My hair is just not working with me today. It keeps fighting me. I feel goofy. Sorry, I'm using OBS as a mirror right now. Hi. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? Control R, let me see. Oh, that did it. Okay. I refreshed it. Oh no, I lost my place in chat. Damn it, I can't scroll back anymore. Refreshing it cost me my place in chat. Hair, can you stop fighting me? Alright, so I'm missing a bunch of chat, but it's okay. We'll go from where I'm at. Hair tied up looks so incredible. Yeah. Hey, remember, okay? Think of what could have been. Could have been. I should probably... One second. Let me try something. I was gonna try to do the splits real quick. Alright, let's see how far I can go. I have shorts on, by the way. Probably pull it. Shorts are out. I'm gonna do a basic stretch just so I can get my Spider-Man squats. These are actually really good stretches if you are trying to learn this. They're called Cossack squats. That's how I think they're. I don't know. Okay. We'll see how much improvement there's been lately. Probably not a lot because I haven't been going to the gym. Yeah, not much. Wow. But it could be worse. Take this time to make it easier when I do back into when I do go to the gym and get better at it again. Why did I just mute myself? Good enough. I'm glad that everybody likes my hair tied up like this. I do think it does look pretty good, right? It does look pretty good right now. IFC. Damn, Ellie, you crazy. With that hair. Oh, heck yeah. Showing off for you? Fuck yeah. Would you like to devour my soul? Okay, I'll do it. Heck yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, not being able to do it yourself after, like, learning how. I get that. The internet's favorite IRL anime waifu. Grumbles about cute hair, grumble grumble. Thank you. Did redeem a good girl. I did see that. Hey Vi, can you do me a favor? You crawled right out of 1993. Non-derogatory, thank you. Lyric, did you want your good girl that you redeemed like a while ago? Come here, Ashley. Doing the splits on skirt seems like a bad idea. Well, I had shorts on. Who cares? Go for at least a while. Possible good night stream. Oh, okay. Good night, Jamie. Sleep. Ashley, you are such a good girl. Thank you for hanging out and being a sweetheart and being so patient as always. I appreciate it. But keep being a good girl. Keep being a sweetheart. You're cute. And just want to say it again, but you've got a banging you got a banging pair of tits, girl. So keep that in mind. In your adventures through life. So yeah. But aside from that, keep being a good girl. Keep being a sweetheart. And yeah, good girl. Need bigger though. You and me both. Post-sex squats, yes. I'm preparing for the date with Wuna. That's way deeper than mine. Does that make me feel back, huh? Bad. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I mean if you want I can tell you how I'm learning to do this, but oh, I was gonna say, Violet, could you oh, you okay, never mind. Alright, lyric. Did you want sweet or spicy? I can't fucking do emotes from my computer. I mean, I could, but you're gonna make me buzz over here? Oh yeah. Why is that, Wuna? Something you wanna say? It's 6 months, no alcohol. Nice. Congratulations. Oh my god, here. Nail's feeling really weird, so. Lyric, you are such a good girl. And congratulations on hitting 6 months sober. That's fucking awesome. That's such a big achievement. Yeah. Congratulations. And I'm so proud of you. I know how difficult that can be. But yeah. You're doing so good. Keep up the good work. It is noticed. And I'm glad that you are noticing it too and bringing it up. Because you do deserve praise and recognition for that. Yeah. Good job. I'm proud of you. Keep being a good girl. You're doing good. Keep up the good work. Good girl. Why is my nose itchy right here? Itchy. Oh my god. When the feeling has ended, there ain't use pretending, don't you worry. It's only love and your world has been shattered. Ain't nothing else matters that ain't over. It's only love, and that's all. Your heart has been broken. Hard words have been spoken. It ain't easy, but it's only love. And if your life, wait, text to speech is gonna read it. Why am I doing this? Is the text to speech gonna say it? Mark Longley. Oh, thank you. You're a sweetheart. 1 second while I text a secret message to Luna. So secret. Secret message delivered. Twilight Lilith, thank you. You're sweetheart. Oh my god, also wait. Okay, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that last part. I just thought that was interesting. I just found that out too, so. Text-to-speech didn't read it, did it? So, talking. Fixing my stockings. Anyways, so, all that, flirting and stuff aside, how about we, you know, it's been almost 2 hours. What was I talking about for, like, the first, like, 2 hours of the stream? I don't even forget. Or, sorry, I don't even remember. See, we could do Avowed, but there's a... Okay. This is the thing. We're gonna do Avowed at the end of stream. Main things right now that I'm thinking. Challenge run for Liza P. Plus, we need to make the player characters for Silly RPG. Hey, Julia. Don't apologize, Ashley. Joking and self-hatred. I'm trying to decide if there's anything in there that's like... that could be a segment. If I should put it in my stream reports or not. But I don't remember what was talked about, so I can't... I don't know. Talking about dysphoria. Okay, here, let me open up the stream reports doc. We're gonna put it in, regardless, because I feel like I've got a hunch that there's something in there. Alright, it's in there now. 12 of my other magic systems last night. Did it help with that? Huh? Did it harm? What's the question? Alright. Hold on, I gotta answer the height question. Oh, kind of, yeah. So I came up with an alternate idea for how to run magic systems, or how to run magic powers with my game. I was thinking one of the ways I could do that is having different power sources, but now I'm thinking I might instead... Not sure. I was thinking maybe I could do it like more broad skills and then do combined skill checks. Right, because I've got like the 5 skills, But I think I'm gonna break that down to 10 skills and then do combined skill checks. Have them more specialized. Because one of the issues that I have with it as it is right now is not being specialized enough. I don't know. It's weird. I'm figuring it out. But it helped a little bit with at least an alternate idea that I have. Oh, I should also probably specify. All right. I'll try to stop flirting with Wuna so much right now. Hello, lurk chat. You're all so fun, but life. It's okay. Enjoy your lurk. House, we could watch movies and chill out. True. But damn, I want to watch movies and chill out. That'd actually be fucking nice. We're looking for help with ideas for your magic system. Watch mine. Oh yeah, no, I mean like this stream, not last stream. Sounds perfect for monks since they're already mad. Oh, you're cute, Ashley. Oh. Wait. Nothing. 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 Weird. I can kind of taste it, but there's nothing coming out. Darn. Yeah, this just needs a new card. Damn it. Oh well. Probably get that. A Mork is officially 17 bananas tall. Interesting. Oh, multiple ability score dependent. My game doesn't really use ability scores, so that wouldn't impact it much. It's more so skill based. It's more so a skill based kind of magic system. And again, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. It's confusing. It's kind of longer before you get something out of it in your mouth. Yeah. I don't know why, I just want to do it sideways. Nothing. Nothing. Here and take. Okay. I think I kind of figured something out, actually. No. Not working. Ah, well. How am I trying to figure this out? Just not get high. Damn, I kind of fucked up my lip. Yeah, well, who cares? We'll do Liza P challenge run because I was kind of having fun with it yesterday, so I probably have fun with it again today. That's adorable, Muna. I'm just gonna throw that out there real quick. That's adorable. I'm opening up Liza P. Now, ex, and she ended up sleeping with other people. Her kid snitched her out. What the fuck? Fuck your ex, dude. It is so adorable. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. Don't act like that's not adorable. I told you it's adorable. That's all you need to know. And I've been thinking about how I'm only alive for others. It's my life, yet it's others, and I feel shitty for that. I get that, Val. Also, hi, Val. Welcome in. I get that. Why do you feel shitty about it? I would say. What about it makes you feel? I'm gonna have to do some math here. Do me a favor, people. Write down the numbers that you see. Like the damage numbers. 439. 1021 or 26. 570. 1001. Woo! That was whack. Look up. I'm gonna look up what his actual health is, because we need to see if this is even possible, because we might break out consumables. So it should take us 8 shots to get through the first phase. Hopefully, let's see how many shots can we do. Four, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna take us a full bar to get through the first phase. Use for on-screen chat box. I use stream elements. Why do you ask? Still just chatting? God damn it, I always... Okay, alright, here. Copy the stream title. The second phase is where we're really gonna get fucked. Because the second phase has more health and is a lot more difficult. Weak to acid, though. No, because if we use acid on the second phase, we have to use it in the first phase, because we can't switch between them. Damn it. Okay. Category first. Okay. Hey, Crowry. Around 7 TV, so we have to show on screen, please. Yeah, I'll probably do that after stream. Said really get fucked. Say really get fucked like that's a bad thing. Wait, huh? Welcome to the cult. Oxpecker. Alright, this is... Here's the things that... Here's what we could do. We could probably use... one of these. Could use a spirit summon. Or we can do consumables. Consumables would probably be the easier choice because... always fumbling that dodge. A lot of damage. What? That killed us very quickly. Could see how acid works out. We have acid. Like, not upgraded at all, though. Might like stream elements, 7 TV, yeah. Alright, let's try it with the acid arm. Okay. This is it unupgraded though. It's entirely unupgraded. So both phases should be weak to acid. Let's see. Oh shit, we can't change past that. I was expecting to go the other direction. Pass. This is looking great, not gonna lie. Yeah, we procced the acid though. He is going to tick down the health over time. Go. I forgot whether that was supposed to be Whether we were supposed to wait inside or outside that. Stay in the acid. Come on. Yeah, this is not looking great. This is not looking great. Damn it. Isn't his wife's jealous of me 'cause I pay low rent and go to the... don't see as I don't go anywhere because I'm saving money for those things. Yeah. Acid is based on poggers. Thank you. We'll see about that in the long run. Could try fire. Let me see what the resistances to fire look like. They have a pretty decent absorption to fire. The second phase isn't weak to electric. It is weak to acid. Oh, let's try with this again. We'll just see what we can do. Bigger burst of damage, and it's just further upgraded. Could upgrade the other one, but we have very limited, like the stream or the fucking Legion thing. Oh. All right. My god, you fucking bastard. Why did I fucking stagger? That was a cut. God damn it. Alright, shit. Make a backup save. I have faith in you can do it. Thank you. Thank you, alter ego. Alright, let me see. Let's make a backup save, and then we can upgrade the acid arm and see if that gets us through. Played Persona 5? I have not. Wait, what? But I don't know why exactly you're asking for things, but I did it. Okay. Highly recommend it. We fucking have the puppet for his amulet. Give us a big.
At the house of Anin, master with it you the house of. At the house.
But yeah, because game elements. Thought we'd been new.
What I mean, the trial is you're welcome to. No trouble. If you ever.
The damage increased. Weird. Slightly better damage. We direction now, which should help. My controller died. Damn it, damn it. Why? Any from voice training videos? I love the hair. Is that a bun? It is a bun. Hi. Makeup? Well, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I did in a VOD show my makeup process, but I should probably do it again. I haven't turned into a video though, not yet. I need to get back on my YouTube grind. Go. But yeah, welcome in. But how are you doing, Jisp? Oh, you Jisp. Alright, let's go try this again. Our altered. Got a little bit more damage. Got the Puppet Destroyer's amulet on now. Goes. Ugh. Doing some mint tea? Nice. Better at dodging it. Learn how to dodge it in general. Okay, I'm seeing a hidden advantage of this that is not the case with the Electro Blitz arm, which is that this does not give them the regeneration frames. So, with the Blitz Arm, since we do bursts of damage, they can regenerate some of that health if we don't stay on them. This doesn't do that because it's a slow source of damage. Took 2 shots to poison. Can't fucking dodge. Oh, just come on a little bit closer. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Shit. Rough. Try again. Let's just see. Can we make it to like phase 2 at least? Is that a possibility? Can we do that at least? I learned how to dodge it. Well, maybe not learned, but I did dodge it just now. Well, he got poisoned. Hope that the poison lasts. It gotta. Okay. Done. You just stay in the fucking acid. Out of range. Are you kidding me? And aggressive, you can mean. Yeah, took 1 Legion can for us to make it just to, like, the second phase. God damn. That's not what I meant to use. I meant to use the fucking health. Shit. Just come, stand it. Are you? Alright, so acid is probably not the way to go at this point. I don't have the damage for it yet. Yet. Be a pain. Alright, I'm gonna reload the backup save. Yes, Ashley. Thank you. That's very sweet. All right. We have plenty of consumables. Let's see how far we can get without the consumables. Probably gonna have to go with the blitz arm. I want to check real quick. How many shots can I get off? Uncharged. Six, 7, in. Okay, so 3 more. Congratulations, Albert. I'm happy to be back on the skin. Good night. Congratulations, Julie. Yeah, get back into it. I think my subscription for it has been on pause. I think it's about to start up. Bastard that ate a shot. We're fucked. Can't, like, miss any shots. Really wish we had some means of regenerating lead. Especially, I mean, speaking. Oh, we need to wear the puppet in. I haven't put it on. Put it on when I backed up the save. Fire. Alright, let's see how our damage looks. Puppet Destroyer. Amulet on. Fuck me. God damn it. Can you stop doing the fucking jump back? I didn't mind you. God damn it, we're out a fucking course. God damn it, that stupid animation locks us in place for so long and I could not dodge. God. What a fucking pain. I think we're gonna have to use consumables, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be possible without consumables, considering it's taking most of our Legion just to get through the first phase. And my headphones just turned off. Why? Why does technology have it against me? Good lord. Ah. Let's throw some consumables on just in case. Alright. I'm upsetty. I'm getting frustrated again. This boss is gonna be the next roadblock that we're on. First it was Black Rabbit, like, Brotherhood, now it's this. Puppets. Fucking puppets. Right, I'm not listening. Why? Ouch. Ouch. I could not die while about to... Pretty cool. Alright. This is where we get fucked. This phase is the absolute worst.
Good night, Luna. Sleep well. Thanks for being a cutie and hanging out.
Thanks again for the picture. Oh geez, it's us. Do your... We don't really have any openings. That's like our big problem. We can run around pretty consistently. I remember this fight was a pain when we were doing that New Game Plus with this run. This is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, we'll be lucky if we can make it to the third phase. We literally, like, it's impossible for us to do this, I'm pretty sure. But right now, main thing I want to test is, can we survive the transition? That's always the difficult part with this boss fight. Waiting for the jumping attack, because that's pretty easy for us to get a hit in. Oh my god. The fucker dodged it. Holy shit. Ah, well. Fuck, I don't think this is gonna be possible without consumables. Yeah, I did. I said goodnight. Hmm. The only other way I can see us accomplishing anything. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see about farming. We might farm for some ergo. Get from up. It's supposed to drop hefty money. How much money for all that work? Ah. Damn.
Oh, good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hmm. See.
Damn it. I hate that. I hate getting to these points where we're at a roadblock. They dropped throwing cells at least. Oh, we got staggered. Fuck. I'm getting really hungry. There's like no food to eat. Doing this 3 times gets the level up right now. This current moment. Whoopsies. Whoops. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Stupid puppet just charged through her. Wish we could just drop down. We're bummed. Sorry, we're boned, and I'm bummed. What is it?
Portrait. I sent go to Geppetto's. I'll use my power.
What is our tower called? This is called the Krat Central. We're boned. You not beans? Welcome to the cult. You are now a full member of the cult. Fuck. Fine.
Welcome.
First of all, we need to buy an apple and go do that real quick. Damn it.
At the house of Master with it, the house of...
What I mean, you're welcome. No trouble. If you ever...
Let's see, how much can we sell? What can we get for selling all our shit?
I'll use my.
Pretty and gay and also pretty gay. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. What else could it be? Not for another
I'll use my.
gay derogatory, yeah. Put the acid down now. Ever swallow wrong and immediately start coughing for 5 minutes straight? Yes. That's why I bubble derp. +2 damage. I want to see. Hmm. Technique Amulet does give us a surprising bit of damage boost. There's plus 8 damage to this weapon. Gosh, I feel like we really can't do much unless we farmed and got a bunch of levels. Good. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a break from this. We're gonna take a break from this game. We're gonna play Avowed for a bit, for the last bit of stream, because I'm probably gonna start trying to get better about limiting the stream time, since having a bunch of 7-hour streams is not great for my internet data. But I'm gonna go pee first. Not here right now. If I were, I'd be gushing over how pretty Elia's like. Thank you. Your sweetheart, Webby. I'm gonna go eat a cookie downstairs and pee real quick. Actually, I probably could wait. We'll wait. Ads are about to start. Ads are gonna start in like 10 minutes anyways. Farewell. Open. Uh-oh. I should... No. Wait. Okay. Alright.
Hi, Pool Queen Dad. How you doing, Pool Queen?
What's up, girl? Cloud is opened. Game is continued. Phone is being checked. Phone is checked. No new messages from Wii, unfortunately. Although I do have to... Stream is being retitled. Yes, totally. I was actually just about to do that. Alright. I was gonna fucking do this cave, I just remember. Okay. Where's the body?
Don't think you saw what you think you saw. You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Yeah, you guys. So real. So true. Alright.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rest.
Lies of Avowed, yeah. I broke up a garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. It's weighing me down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now, too.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Go bow and scrape if I want you to. Oh my god. You're to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Damn, okay. Being so fucking aggressive to me. Aggrieved note. Debt. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. Hear anything about safe passage out of Fior? Tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you've read it. What was the other thing that was over here? Oh, it just leads back here. Wow.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Fine spear. Damn it. We don't have the explosive upgrade. Wahahaha. God damn it, I love all the secrets in this game.
Here it comes. Stand back.
I have actual work and tons of things done. Not how we get on top of that thing. I thought this was how we got on top of that fucking roof. I guess not.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
How do we get up there? That's how. God, these fucking headphones. Fucking chicken and run after my cats. Yeah. Fucking.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
I'm gonna rob all of you real quick. Then we can talk. After I've robbed you. War Mage's boot. Oh shit. Starting has 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Use the living merc. Transmogrify. Erlin's journal.
Still, it persists. Dat scouted too close to the riverbank this morning, and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Eglaf has been influencing him. I am sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority. But they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure?
True. So true and based. hiding behind the fucking foliage. Goddamn. All right, I'm gonna go pee and eat a cookie. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You cuties, hang out here for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay? All right. Fuck it. We'll send it on the BRB screen for today. Why not? We'll put it on the BRB screen for once. For the first time in a very long time. BRB screen. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Yep. I kind of messed up my lipstick a little from eating cookie, but all right. All right. He has been pissed. Cookie has been eaten. Bottle has been refilled. I have more water now. So I should be all good right now. At least for the last bit. Ah. Really fucked up my lipstick. Afraid I don't have any cookie left. On a second. All right, hold on. Hmm. All right. I'll leave the lipstick on while I can. It's flaking though. Yeah, I'm looking a little bit fancy. A little. Hi, Tracy. Welcome in. PB&J is the most American thing I do aside from hating politicians. Good. I mean, crunchy peanut butter. I hate crunchy peanut butter. I'm happy for you. Okay. It's for curly hair care. I feel like my progress is plateauing. Let's see. If you're going to doubt, I would look up the curly girl method, and that's what I use. Well, a modified version of that. Kind of controversial. I don't know. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I've never really gotten into like the curly girl shit much. I just know like the basics. I would say, what's your hair care routine right now? How often are you washing it? When you do wash it, what you do, etc., etc. Talk to this lady.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Here for the food you stole from the farmers. Say, I'm here for the food you stole.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
These farmers are starving. What can you start to steal from them? True. Good hunt game to survive. There's no resort to theft. I'm gonna say that.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted
Oof.
the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Same basic level as I am, also just different style. Being better. So I just get hit on for being better sometimes. Saying things like, yeah, you wish we would. Huh? Cute. Using them all. Yeah. I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine? Ooh, shit, yeah.
don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
Only hoarding the food to make our last days more comfortable.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here,
Heck yeah.
take what you need. We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
I was in a good mood. Don't get used to it, yeah. Guess the living lands are rubbing off on me. I'm good. If anyone asks, I didn't see you. I want to say I guess the living lands are rubbing off on me.
For the better, it seems. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Okay, let's try that. Fucking, we can't fast travel through here? God.
What you looking at?
Fuck off. I just wanted to tell him that. Do a shampoo wash every few days. Also do a hair mask outside that he's more. So leave it. Do you ever comb your hair? The question. When go on winning streaks, now destroy people. Now I tend to feel girl power. Guys, the game see girl who's good and simp. I said don't tease now, honey. Oh my god. As you should. Oh, I forgot we leveled up. Honestly. Select. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. Jeez, I don't even fucking know where to begin with abilities. I don't. I just ignore that for now. Last. And we weren't. Yeah, this is. I'm too indecisive for this. I'll figure it out later. I can't be bothered. You have 0 constitution. Do I? Oh, I have 2. I have 2 from Kai's trading. We are a complete glass cannon, though. Yeah.
There you are.
Give the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Guess I'm a soft touch. They were starving. Shit. Why wouldn't I? They were starving. If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore. I'm gonna say that.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help? I'm gonna say that just because I'm feeling snotty.
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Still think she'd tell your family at least? We'll just say understood, yeah. Or wink, what missing crops? I might say that. I might say that. Wink.
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it, you need it more than me. True. Same.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Cool. What do we get? Forge or something? Restores 25% more health and essence. Heck yeah. Alright, I think that was the best possible ending we could have gotten. For that situation. Boo, the voice, indeed. Welcome back, Jamie. Hi. How you doing, cutie? I'm gonna go in and say hi again to them. HD is making me so sad. Why? What's wrong? You wanna talk about it? Comb my hair after showering and putting in my leave-in conditioner before putting in styling cream. I'll stick diddle and finesse. Okay, here's what I will say. Stop combing your hair. Notably change the way that you do. What I would say... Got beat by lesbians, nice. Jolie, what I would say is... This is how I do it, and with curly hair, this is generally how you should do it, I would recommend. Do not comb your hair unless you are in the shower. The way that I handle my hair care, I just did it last night, even, is wash hair, use shampoo, just to clean the scalp, mainly. Massage your scalp for about a minute, count it out, like dead ass, just count it, and massage your scalp with the shampoo, rinse all the shampoo out, and then put conditioner on the ends of the hair. You don't want the conditioner on your scalp, specifically. Put conditioner all up in your hair, and then comb it. Comb your hair while the conditioner is still in it. This way, you can rake out all the dead hair that's probably fallen off, that's also collected up there. That can impact hair growth, because if your hair is, if your scalp is too hot, you're gonna shed hair, and your hair is it's gonna shed faster than it grows, which is, the thing with my hair, and why my hair never grows below here, because I have really thick hair. So I'm always shedding a fuck ton, and it's just, my hair sheds faster than it grows. Comb it while you're, comb it while conditioning it. Then rinse out the conditioner, most of it. What I usually do, this is, kind of my own way of doing it, but I'll put the conditioner in, comb it, and then I'll rinse my hair and leave it running underwater and keep combing it more, because usually just having it, the water constantly running through it gets out even more dead hair. And then after that, cold water. Spray cold water on your scalp. That's something I recently started doing. It helps a little. But then, take the Moroccan oil, and a bit of conditioner, and then put it all up in your hair. And then plop, I would say. If you know what plopping is, I would recommend looking up what plopping is for curly hair. Look up plopping for curly hair. I feel like you'll get weird results otherwise. But do that. And then, yeah, sleep with a bonnet. But don't comb outside. Oh, also, when doing, the Moroccan oil and, the conditioner, you can use leave-in conditioner, too. I use, just the regular conditioner I use, but you can use leave-in conditioner, too. Hi, Shan. But, yeah, that's kind of what I do. I only wear bonnets to bed when my hair is wet, though. That's, the one difference. But you can wear it, every night, yeah. I've considered that before in the past, too. But, yeah, so that's what I would say. Sorry for all the fucking silliness. I feel like I wasn't saying much. But yeah. Or I was rambling and like stuttering a lot or something like that.
You're begging for food from Dawnshore. We live in peculiar times.
Yeah. Alright, we got the best possible outcome, I think. Totem of Defiance. Ruins. Heathen's long gone. The Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. Digi neck. Alone in fallow field. Blade thirst for skin freshly. Where should we go? Went to the ancient grotto, didn't we? Oh shit, we also... Can't fast travel? Fucker. Being in the stupid cave. Let us fast travel from this stupid cave. Doing perfectly, thank you. This week, girl, if possible. And maybe it could be for the magnificent bits donut number of 5555. Okay. Doing a report back. I think I might need to look into a different comb too. Get a wide tooth comb. A wide tooth comb.
Okay. Lucy, you are such a good girl. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for the fun bits number. Is that an angel number? That wouldn't be an angel number, right? I think it like technically would, but regardless, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the cool bits number. Keep being a sweetheart and keep being badass lesbians with your girl. That's the best goals. Like best thing that you can be. I think so. I want more badass lesbian moments. My girlfriend at good girl. I feel like we've already been up here. Alright. Because who cares if we have? I'm trying to impress anybody. I have is pretty narrow. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be a part of it. Yeah. You need to get a wide tooth comb. Your yeah, the combing is probably what's fucking up your hair the most, I would say. Hi. You're cute. That was good. That was good. Needy right now, hormones and solitude. Working from an injury, stopping me from doing kickboxing to take him its toll. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can see how that would be pretty not fun. Especially if it's interrupting, like, hobbies and shit that normally help us keep sane, you know? I'm sorry about that. I hope that you're able to get back into kickboxing soon. Also, hi, a boy that never was. Hello again. I'd be looking for a comb specifically, or a brush. Comb. Comb. Here, I'll show you the comb that I have. This is generally the comb that I use. But yeah, I've had wider combs. This is super wide, but you get the point.
Generally, you just don't want them to be tied together. You want to have plenty of space gaps. BRB. Thoughts on brushes with wavy bristles? I don't even know what you mean by that. Wavy bristles, huh? I'm sorry. Hi, Julia. Oh, hi. Hi. The best part about the outfit? I don't know. What? Assuming it's a joke. Gets knotted as freak and I use a wavy brush and it works way better than normal brushes. I mean, I would just say, honestly, avoid brushes in general. But if that works for you, then go for it. At the end of the day, like, everybody's hair is different, and what works for me is not guaranteed to work for you. Brush I have and it works amazingly. I have never seen anything like this. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. That's wild. I would still not recommend brushes. God, these fucking headphones keep turning off. Hey. If it works for you, then that works for you. But that would not work for me, is what I'm saying. That would fuck up my coils. Everybody's hair works differently. Here, let me... My hair generally has pretty big coils. Going through a brush like that with, like, those thin sections, that would fuck up my hair. Because that would separate my hair into smaller segments than it's used to being in, than it's supposed to be in. So that's why, like, the wider the comb, the bigger the coils that you'll get. The thinner the spaces between it, the smaller. So that would make my hair look frizzy, most likely. So, like, if that works for you, that's great, but it probably wouldn't work for me, because my hair has bigger coils. But if your hair has, like, smaller coils, then, yeah, go for it. That would work, but it wouldn't work for me. Can you judge a kickboxing fight really quick? Do a match with me? I'll do my best. Can't guarantee I'll be good at judging it, but I'll judge it anyways. Don't notice me. You don't see shit.
Right behind you.
Stab. Uh-oh. Shit. Whoop. Farm. Why generally avoid brushes though? Because generally if you've got curly hair, it's not gonna work. If you've got curly hair, it's generally not gonna work. I have never seen a wavy brush like that, but I can say for sure that that brush is not the common, like, that brush is not going to be commonly found. If you special order a brush like that, sure. I think that, yeah, that could probably work. If it works for you, it works for you. But generally, brushes are not going to be those wavy types. They're going to be brushes that have straight bristles or straight ends, and those are gonna fuck up your hair. So yeah, those. You like that special brush that you like with the wavy bits. That's fine. But generally, most brushes do not have that. Oh my god, I was not expecting to actually be able to climb up here. Not gonna lie. At the pet stores and farm supply stores. Yeah, because I imagine they're meant for animal hair. For thicker animal hair. Which, yeah. Again, pet stores and farm supply stores, you're not gonna find those in, like, the brush aisles at, like, general stores or, like, hair care stores. It doesn't seem like. I stand by my point, yeah. Brushes are, overall, shitty for curly hair. Because they're not designed for curly hair. Or for coarse hair. I stand by that point. For horses, manes, and tails, yeah. Which probably explains why it works alright for curly hair, because it's
You know,
yeah, it's made for thick hair.
it was more colorful than I imagined.
Yeah. I think that's a better way of putting it, Vi. Wavy hair, that would work best for. Coily hair, probably not. Unless it was really coily. It depends on like how large the segments are. Like how does your hair segment itself? Because mine segments into larger coils. A fair note. Bernard, I'm sorry, but it's not going to work between us. I prefer grains, you prefer cow. I love a delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit. But you would slaughter a pig and put its flesh on your table. How can I take a lover whose culinary taste varies so differently from my own? One day, your disregard for animals will catch back up to you. Will catch up with you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fior or my bed again. Emma. Damn. There's blood there. That's ominous. Gaming pic just dropped. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. I'm seeing lots of change. God damn. Ooh, with the black lipstick. Oh fuck yeah. Damn it, I still want that hat. I've seen that. I've seen the like that hat before in other pics. Want that hat? I'm gonna steal your hat. I'm gonna steal your clothes. I'm gonna steal the hat. I'm just gonna commit like a variety of crimes at your place. I think that's what I'll do. Shit, I had one big ass curl because I always kept my shit tied up. Feel like a curl. Nice. Good. Beauty. Probably. Oh. Grimoire of Storms? Shit. Shit, I forgot we have that Grimoire of Entropy. Be cool, but we need fucking level 15 for it. Ugh. Grimoire of Storms, actually, probably. Freshly. Go nonstop. Learning combos like a fighting game, I swear to God. We're missing something. We have been. I feel like we've explored everywhere that we can. Hmm. Up there? Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Bringing people together? Oh. Unironically, that's the goal. I want that. Want that. I want to bring people together. House, it looks like I haven't fully explored yet. It's not crossed off the map. This is what I would think of when it comes to fallow fields. Storehouse note. Aizan, no, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Vailian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Well. Over and come again. Maybe something in the roof? Um, oh shit. Wasn't expecting that to work. Go though. Glad that did. You're shiny. Ooh, sacrificial dagger. Wait. Note. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane.
Those artifacts you found fit together.
Alright, fuck yeah. There it is.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
Okay, but where's the other one? Okay. Ruins of Heathens long gone. So godless ruins. Godless ruins. Godless tower. Sinkhole. Rootbound godless ruins. Skull. Let's try here. Try Nakutedek.
Yes, Violet. How can I help you?
Amy.
What are you thinking? What do you need a push for?
I hope no.
Energy on skull enemies. +2 con, +2 pace, or dex, blah blah blah. Only has flurry of.
One minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn.
Oh. Have a good day, Leo. Thank you for hanging out. But just be okay with feeling right now. Okay?
Also, hi, Cosmictron. Late ass response for me, I know. But hi.
Jamie, you are such a good girl. And you've been doing good lately. You've been doing a lot. Okay? And after all that, you deserve to rest. You deserve to relax and just enjoy yourself a little bit. You don't have to always be doing something. You've done enough for today. Don't burn yourself out. Just relax. It's okay. Just let go. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially after your day. After all the good work that you're doing. Especially with physio. Just relax. You've earned it. And whatever you're feeling, just feel it. Just kind of write it out. It'll come at you in waves, probably. But just hunker down. And hope that your boat can hold up, I suppose. I know that boats, running with the analogy, I know that boats can sometimes not be the sturdiest, but thankfully, you have plenty of jars of peanut butter to patch up any holes that might come up in the boat. So if you ever feel like you're about to lose it, just remember peanut butter and just say peanut butter 3 times fast. And there you go. You'll patch up the holes. Hopefully it'll get a laugh out of you too. But relax. It'll be okay. Keep up the good work. And good girl.
Apparently,
Damn
I
right,
also snore, which annoys some people.
Marius, what the fuck do you want?
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Done some reading.
Alright, Kai.
So
What do you want?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
Also, I got you said in belly. I forgot. Sorry. That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt? Yeah.
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then,
Down, please.
you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy.
The jump scare. Alright, I turned it down a little.
It's different. Deadfire was the Huanas for some living lands haven't won
People since the godless. I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me. Or let's say, what are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into...
I didn't turn
something
stream
you can't
down.
live with.
Stream sound down. No, the game just like, if I ever click out of the game audio goes away. The audio only plays while I'm tabbed into the game. So if I click into OBS, then this turns off. Like the sound from Avowed turns off. It doesn't do that with other games. It just does that with this game for some reason.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Alright, Giada. How you doing, girl?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Gonna enjoy working for yourself. Certainly not to me.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Not much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. Don't get back into Fior anytime you feel homesick. Yeah. What's up, Vi? Huh?
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but...
Hi.
this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh, very. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yep.
Well, I never expected to live forever.
Thank
My
you,
mother and
Vi.
father taught me how to defend myself.
Yes, Jamie.
Among other things. When you
Hi.
need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
I wanted to ask about you. Like, what's your
What do
number?
you want to know?
Connections to Castle's Folly.
That little island off of Dawnshore? None
Weird.
that I know of.
Thank you,
Nato
Jamie.
Castle led the Valiant trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castle's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know.
Good night, Violet. Sleep well.
Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't.
How's the fans? I don't want to talk about this right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I've done some reading.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
Wrong about Fior, about your people. Yeah.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now.
Okay. God damn it. This bitch will not shut up. Sorry.
Two of us. Thank you for helping Yaxley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know, the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Eora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yaxley...
Good night, Violet.
One of these days she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay. Can we stop talking?
If I must.
Okay. Alright, she's done. Okay. Jeez. Let's see. Could upgrade our wand. Oh my god, that would give us a massive jump in stun. Upgrade the conduit. Because we've been using the wand more stuff.
World's there in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed.
Alright. Exit here. Jeez. A minute later, Jesus. Damn, bro, what's your number? A bit later. Jeez, this bitch will not shut up. Yes. Oh, Giada, always. Fuck Marius. I love Avowed, but I wish you didn't have to stop talking to them and then start talking to them again. Yeah.
Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death.
All that life. I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. I'm gonna say that.
Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to this. Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people? Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
We can't decide for others. They should always have a choice. For real. Yeah, we can't decide for others. They always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than
Query.
their frail shells.
Disgust me. Just let me sleep. Oh, I don't want to be mean to the voice, though. I'll say I suppose they live on in some form. I don't want to be mean to voice.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Mm-hmm. Icky. I don't like that. Very, very lack of consent, if you ask me. Let me see. We gotta sell a bunch of shit. These. Oh my god, hi Leah. Been pretty busy. Love the look. Thank you. Yeah? How's it been going? What's it been busy with? Can I lockpicks? No. Fine grimoire. Alright, let's hope that we can get our last totem piece in here. Ooh. To work on, yeah, no kidding.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Congratulations getting accepted in the music college you wanted. But yeah, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Next 3-ish months. You got this. I believe in you. Good night, Chris. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you too. You're in my DMs right now. I don't know what to do with him. What's he saying? But yeah, I'm so proud of you, Leah. I hope that it goes well. Also, obviously I guess I can't say for certain, but normally like any artistic schools kind of they're usually accepting. So I hope that it does bode well for future things transition wise and stuff like that. Discord group I was in, but he seems confused. To learn about? I think I can about the entity tethered to my soul. I say that.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Go for it, Leah.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign.
Oh, my pink.
Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Finish from up there like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
And source cut it off the root. Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Want to go down the secret entrance?
Naturally. After you.
All right.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Yes, Mommy Giada. I don't remember if it was a D&D Discord or Hypnosis Discord. Again, has no evidence I was in it. And then he found me and knows the city I live in because apparently I told people that. It's sus. Yeah, that's sus as fuck. Be distant as fuck or ghost. What I would say. Just find this item done. Matter of when. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I hope that you are able to come out soon. Being in the closet does suck, but it sounds like you're reaching the end of your stay there. I think you should be studied by scientists. Like one of the unnecessarily cute rats in labs. Cute. Big shit your vowels is what? Very moist crust. Thing you do when undeed big shit your vowels. What? Who would know Mort keeps her locked up about 28 hours a day in a closet cupboard? Huh? I forgot. Oh shit. Wait, why does he have receipts? What receipts does he have? That's still weird.
Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And you're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
I've down there for so long.
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
True. So based, Kai.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
So true. Oh yeah, that's Dream Scourge right there. Yeah. Very Dream Scourged.
These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the vault.
Wahaha. Woo. Great big shit your vowels into my everyday language. Effigy necklace. Boom. We did it. We beat it. We got all the totem bits. What you think of Val? What do I do with this guy? I'm lonely and he's down bad, but I don't know him at all. Say like, I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably say ghosted if he's like just fucking being down bad and obsessive. Some shit like that. I don't know. I just don't think it'd be worth it myself.
Unseen, unheard.
Val, you are such a good girl. Thank you for popping by and hanging out and spending time with me. I really appreciate it. You're such a sweetheart, and you're so cute, and you deserve good things. And I mentioned earlier, kind of like making your life about making other people happy. But I think you deserve to look after your own happiness now, and seek that out. I think that should be your main priority. But I think you've already kind of got a clue about that. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for. There's no doubt about that. Keep up the good work. I think you can. This, like, my entire time knowing anything about you, you have consistently said that you don't think you can. And then you do, in the end. That's a good thing. That's impressive. I know you can feel dumb, but not that you're dumb, it's just that you're inexperienced in this area. You're not used to it. It's foreign. It's new. It's different, like you said. And I get that. And you're still adjusting to that. But that's not a problem. It's not a bad thing that you need to adjust. That's normal. Not a bad thing that you are not immediately, like, in tune with all of this, or good at this. That happens. It's a learning process. And you're learning. If you were able to make it this far, you can make it a little bit further. Just think about it like that. You're able to learn up to this point. What makes you think you can't learn up to the next point? Point after that. Don't underestimate yourself. I know it's hard, but you're strong. You are much stronger than you give yourself credit for. And you're smart too. Both those together, you'll be able to do it. No problem. But yeah. Believe in yourself. I believe in you. And you're doing good. And I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work, okay? Beauty. Learning is an everyday thing. Thank you, Queen. Ouch, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Frog.
That's one for us. Aye, aye.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
This water hurts.
Look out. Some kind of trap over there.
It's acid? Yeah, it is. Bro. Fuck. I want to take out the priest. Always take out the cleric first. Oh, that's Giada. Fuck off, stupid bitch. Armp. Why do you keep fucking... Ouch, motherfucker. I ran out of stamina. Fuck off. Ah! I thought I could climb up there. I can't. God damn it. Damn it. Kill, kill, kill indeed.
Got eyes on something?
Take out the priest first. You know how fucking much stamina this takes. Ouch. Die. Good lord.
I was just getting warmed up.
Boom. Can't hide from me. Chanters are barred for real. Fucking summoners. Disgusting.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. Never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Yeah, alright, here we go.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Be able to... Yeah, I want to drop down here. Fuck yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, there's air pockets somewhere. Uh-oh. That's a lot of mushroom dudes. Kinda... That's a lot of mushroom dudes. Fuck off. Stop getting zapped. Go the other way. Wasn't there another direction we could go? Where'd you learn makeup from? Just taught myself, you could say. Ouch. Okay. Aha. I drooled on myself a little bit this time. Good. Progress. Fuck.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like
Ruh-roh.
it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Never a...
Is this a spear? Ooh, that's a cool looking spear.
For a dull moment with you and
Ouch. Damn it. I hate fighting specters. This is so lame. God damn it. I should probably switch the fucking spellbook that I'm using. Ouch. Bastard. I feel so weak. Good lord. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Jeez. Okay. Fuck.
Good night, Lucy. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Hmm. Aw. Good night, Raven. Sleep well. Thank you as well for hanging. Appreciate it. Yeah. Stream is gonna be ending pretty soon. Probably in about 30 minutes, I'd say.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way or that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
We're gonna go back and swim to that little area that we went to before. Yeah, after this dungeon, we're probably gonna call stream there.
The stream will be over soon. What you thinking, Alice? For whenever? You wanna do that at the end of stream?
Right behind you.
Hmm.
Eating a bunch of food. We have a bunch of food effects now. How did that not kill you, you bastard? Hmm. Why? Gonna say, why is this an area at all? Pack mule's burden. Plus 25 carry capacity. Resting. Alright, well. Cool. There is wood now. With that, not doing too great mentally right now, I think. I'll sleep accidentally. Aw. Well, I'll give you one at the end of stream, and I'll do one right now as well.
Alice, you are such a good girl. Thank you for hanging out here. And I'll give you another one at the end of the stream, but you're a cutie and a sweetheart. And I'll start to feel better soon.
Regardless.
You're a good girl.
Looks like
Maybe I should switch. We'll try this. Die. Heal me, please. Jeez.
if there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is
You tell him.
Let's have a look at the Adra.
Yeah, before we have a look at the Adra, hold on, I've got to explore and loot real quick. Okay. These are ancient ruins. Who knows how, like, expensive the things here could be.
View us through the Adra.
Priceless artifacts. Probably sell these for one hell of a steal.
Find us.
I will. Calm yourself. Patience, voice. Stop being so needy with me. I'm trying to rob you. Like 2 steel chunk, yeah. No, we can't go there yet. Alright, well.
We've
Oh.
got the dream scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
About all the animancy gear we left behind.
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
God damn it, cutscene. I didn't get to save. Shit. Alright, we're being pulled into the beyond now. Oh!
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories. remain.
Now I'm really losing my mind. Damn. Sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? Say that. Honestly, what are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
You god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Oh shit. Stop it all. All my studies, I've never encountered your... All these years, I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. I don't want to say that.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Might just, like... I need your help. Sounds kinda accusatory. I need your help. I've stopped the Dream Scourge.
We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. True.
Your words are comfort.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Then you'll help me in the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power.
Power, you say? Ooh, I want power.
Find us. Will you accept it?
Yes, please. Sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you. True.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Yeah. Grant me your power. Fuck yeah.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Fires a thorn of energy that passed through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact, momentarily rooting them in place. Interesting. Interesting. Well, Giada, hi. Just gave Granny Smith a kiss? Thank you.
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
I know, Jamie. I know. It's okay. That was when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
It's okay.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Is the god of the living lands. And I am Sapadal's godlike. I don't know which one to say here. Shit. I'll say Sapadal is the god of the living land.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. They're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them. Kinda, yeah. Alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together.
Oh, sorry.
We all theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison. Their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to... Yeah.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai? I don't want to ask Kai. I'm curious about his thoughts.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakas.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard.
Always the voice of reason for real.
We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stair? After everything we learn, maybe the governor will invite you back. Oh, we'll ask what this means for her.
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. husk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior fast. Sabadell had a premonition. Not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay, hold up. All right, I kind of wanna keep going and get back to Fior. Because I'm hoping we can unlock the new area.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
True.
What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Yeah, I want to unlock the new area because then it also means I can play in the new area on my off-stream save, on my like casual save, like that I play when I'm not streaming. So I want to check it out for that.
No.
Andrus Debs.
Oh shit. Fuck, we can't fast travel. Damn it.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Steel Garrote?
We won't learn anything standing here.
I would guess that.
Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
God damn it, we have to fucking walk there.
All things considered, Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy.
I think this is the Steel Garrote. This is totally the Steel Garrote.
We'll fight them with you, Gianna.
Ah!
See the attack, but I could hear it.
No, Sabadell. I've been talking. No, I just wanted to sell all this shit. Damn it. Alright. Steel Garrote, damn Wodica worshippers for real.
These lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I know, Sabadell, I'm trying! God damn it. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't end after that dungeon because this is like this would very much be a cliffhanger. One fucking hell of a cliffhanger. And we've still got a few minutes. No, you could prevent it being less bad. So if you did burn all the way the first time I played through. Yeah, I apparently like destroying that Steel Garrote hideout helps. Apparently that like kind of fucks up their plans.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again.
Bastard.
If only for a moment.
Fucking skeleton. Yeah. Boom. Get wrecked. Robbed. Beat him up and stole his money. That dude.
Those bodies are wearing Steel Garrote armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Oh, this totally was. Eh. Time to go fuck up some Steel Garrote. Oh, there's a bunch of bodies down there. Yeah. Steel growth soldiers.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Damn, there's a fuck ton of bodies here. Aw, sad. Guessing there would be way more bodies. If, there'd be bodies of the, rangers and shit. If we didn't stop the steel growth. Damn it, I wish we weren't so slow.
I thought you did quite well under
Yeah,
the
fuck off.
circumstances.
I think I did amazing. They're talking about me clearly.
Lose envoy. You captured a prisoner and he's all yours.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Inquisitor Ludwin, not Adir. What happened?
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp. Fuck yeah.
That was you?
Well, that's why.
Yeah!
I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is...
Yeah, I'm fucking right.
Rip you in half.
Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwin gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Tell me why. Was the ambassador aware of this? Yeah, we'll say tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we
Thank you,
have?
Cousin John.
Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Literally.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwin tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Aha! Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him. Nia said example to everyone, including Ludwin. Let's ask them what they'd do.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
Yeah, we'll send him back in chains. This is unacceptable. Yeah. You're a failure. I want you to live in shame.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape.
Hi, Saturn.
Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't
Yeah.
you know what he does to people who fail her?
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Fuck yeah.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
We work for Adir, not the Steel Groat. Fuck the Steel Groat. Do we have any quests? Yeah. Yeah, and since we've explored, like, the entire map, this region is done. We've done all the quests. We've done literally fucking everything. Aw, I'm sorry. I feel bad about them.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior. Something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. Damn fucking right. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. Yeah, we're gonna say something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me. I'm gonna say we weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us,
Aluminum twist tie. Yeah. Hi, Sarah.
enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the living.
I'm fucking right. Master Hildgard wants a diplomatic relationship. Wizard Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier. Yeah.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
I have not,
What
Saturn.
Here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Then you're not gonna like what we've learned. We're gonna say it isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands.
Mm-hmm.
To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
True.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
We uncovered the existence of a new god in the living lands. I kind of want to say that, because that's pretty fucking cool, right?
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Spoke me through the Adra. Apparently, I'm Sapidol's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge. Let's see. Giada, can you help me elaborate? I kind of want to say that. I kind of want to hear what Giada has to say.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the living lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Oh, God. I didn't watch the Adirans. Yada, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
I'd say Thirdborn. I'd say Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called The Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Let me talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Once Yardsley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
And we still haven't leveled up. We're like the tiniest bit away from leveling up. Holy shit. What a fucking pain. The tiniest bit away. What a pain. Alright. Fuck, alright. Yeah, we're going to the new area. Real quick. I need to go complete that quest with Sansa. Then we're going to Third Board. And Sansa's Emporium. Then we go to Third Board. We'll finish the totem on, like, totem quest, like, on the fucking snippet before we make it to the new area. And then we'll be pretty much fucking set. Pretty set. Sansa, give me my fucking money, bitch.
You have our condolences, Master Carta.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would please keep.
Yeah, okay. Cool. There we go. Now we got our level up. Cool. Hold up, real quick. What do you mean I can't? Oh my god. Bastard. Fucking. Alright, we still have more points, but okay. You stop spraying fire. Alright, so we can make an arrow. And, what is this? Cool, good to know. Yeah, anyways, alright. What the fuck do I have to do here? Wait, no, it's not telling me to do anything here. One fucking somewhere. Okay, alright. Now we teleport to the fucking gate so that we can move to the next area. Then I can also finish up the last area on my off-stream save. Oh god. Okay, then it'll take us to the fucking campsite. We can finish the totem. We'll talk to all the fucking companions. Then we'll make it over into the new. Oh, it's this bitch.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Thought the steel groat would be off licking their wounds.
What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I. Good thing I don't work for her, yeah. I'm gonna say neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I still would have interfered. I want to say, yeah.
Maybe I can convince you.
Yeah, I still would have interfered.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
Tell her, Giada.
I've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Tell him.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn. We should be supporting Fior, not delivering their death sentence. Yeah. Facts.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done. Right? I could just say you're insane. I kind of want to do that. Say the Emperor will hear of what you've done. Or, Should I call her insane? I kind of just want to call her insane. Why are you telling me this? 2? We got 2 from Jamie. Any other opinions? Sure. Why are you telling me this? Yeah, alright.
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Don't give me a reason, yeah. Looting the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. I don't want to say that, yeah.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. You didn't? I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
You'll pay for this. The Steel Garrote has gone too far again, yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, he was a decent dude. You'll pay for this.
Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Tell Lute when I've got my eye on her. I could just attack. Oh shit, should I attack? Should I just attack? Fuck the Steel Garrote, but like, should I attack? Fuck it.
You know, there's a depraved part of me. Let's make this a bet.
Sorry.
Show me what you're
Bitch. Ouch! That hurt. Heal me up a bit, would you? Oh. Jump shot. Up you go. Yeah, fucking entropy. Pretty good. Ouch. Woo. Regain some stamina. Duck and weave. Dodge and weave. Alright. Here we go. Come here. There we go. Woo! How did you not get caught in the pull? Ah! Oh! Ouch. Woo! Burp, 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 burp. Ouch. God damn it. Bastard. Get the fuck back here. Is the captain dead? That's kind of like the main thing that I care about right now. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, but you didn't expect to get pull of Yorid. Whomp. Probably actually revive my comrades. Whomp. Hey, get up, please. Ah! I need to heal. Someone heal me. Thank you. Woo! Woo! Get up. Ouch. Health, please. Fuck you. What? This just completely fucking incapacitates them. It's nice. Gata. Get fucked.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Not these bitches, though. Oh my god. Huh. That was insane. What'd we get? Death Knight gloves. Frost damage. Whew. Exceptional scale armor. Cool. Exceptional greatsword. Eh. Oof. That was fucking wild. Yeah, that was very difficult. Holy shit, that was a very difficult fight. Oh my god. But we beat their bitch asses. Let's go. Hi, Hansa. Good lord. Okay. Oh, new area, please.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions.
That's how it goes in RPGs.
What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Luden believes Fior is a danger living. They have no respect for living lands. For the living lands. Yep.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order.
Good night, Buzz. Sleep well.
My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
Yep.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her. Damn right.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
No points. Oh, changed.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Wow.
This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
True. What do you know about... Any luck, we'll find... We'll find our way to the garden. Yeah, we'll find the garden.
Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yeah. Lee believes the answer lies in a godless ruin, Naku Bell. Garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots
Say that.
waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path
I know that there's like a tip page through Stream Elements, A Boy That Never Was, but that's kind of it.
Well, maybe that god poking around your soul could
Hey, Lisa.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal?
Yeah, my character does look like me.
James de Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seems like Sapadal recognized you. Oh shit.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
No chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's
Yeah, okay.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there.
Yeah, sure.
Takes courage to go back.
Get some rest. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfection.
Thanks. Inquisitor Ludwig will answer for the attack. Beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the living. True. I'm gonna say number 3 though.
We answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Rest while you can.
Let's get some rest.
Oh fuck. She wants to talk. She wants to talk more. God damn it! She wants to talk even more. Okay.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been, but that doesn't mean the living land.
Violence begets violence. Yeah.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers, nothing enrages the gods.
Whims of gods are excuse the things mortals do to each other. See. I wonder if Sapadal has strong feelings about animancy. I do too.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. Listen to me. I failed, and even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't. How do I live up to my family's
I'm so impatient.
help myself?
That example is your legacy. Take pride in it. Wait, huh? They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. True. Wait. Wait, they would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. True. Yep, I'd say that. Or who says you have to? I say 2.
Don't take this the wrong way. It's you. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Think they're gonna be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads.
Sometimes it takes tragic for people to come together. Yeah.
We should try to harness that goodwill. On the other hand, look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Good night, Eliza. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Sorry, we're about to end the stream anyways. Yeah, goddamn. Didn't do it for them, I did it for you. No, people deserve better. I hope they get a break. Yeah.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward if you need any.
Okay, alright.
Until next time.
Done. Okay. Finished. End. Actually, hold up. No. We can do all the other bullshit next time. Wait! Fuck! Wait. Alright, hold up. Wait. We have this. Damn it, okay. Fuck. Seek the voice's source.
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodika will be displeased to hear it.
Woodika is never pleased.
Listen for more of Skane's voice.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still you refuse to This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor. Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen for more about the conflict. Let the memory carry us, sure.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance
Oh, I'm sorry, Saturn.
may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
I could roast a
Bonus added. Any damage from enemy, your next attack plus 20%. Attacks with retribution. I don't have retribution. Okay. Alright. Giada and Kai. Of course.
Good night, Bull Queen. Sleep well.
Alright. Okay.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh, I'm just dizzy.
Alright. Cool. We saved? Alright. Okay. Holy shit, that took 30 minutes longer than I expected it to. Anyways. That's gonna be streamed for tonight. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow night. Let's see. Anybody we want to raid into? Let's see. Could raid, Sophie. Any recommendations for a raid? Lyra's up. Yeah, let's raid Sophie. Sure. Alright, yeah. Alright, raid is created. The good girl redeem? Oh, yeah. Go.
Alright.
Here we go. I just canceled the raid. Unraid. I just cancel it and then start it again. Alright. Did Jamie head out? Don't apologize. It's okay. Probably. I think Jamie might have left. Anyways.
Here, we'll start. Alexis, you are such a good girl. Thank you for popping by and hanging out and spending so much time here with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the company. And keep being cute. And you're a sweetheart. And keep going. I know things have been tough lately, but you'll get through it. I promise. And respectfully, fuck your grandma. She, don't let her stop you from dressing cute and being yourself. But, yeah. Good girl. Keep up the good work. Yeah. But now, Alice, your turn. Get up here. Hey, 02 Andy. Alice, you are such a good girl too. You're so cute and so sweet. And I'm so happy that you've been here, especially to watch me play Avowed. You are very good company. And I appreciate all the insights that you have on the lore and everything about the world. That's very nice. But yeah, it helps me. Especially because I like the lore, but I hate having to sift through so many fucking books to get it. So I appreciate the help, the added clarity. But yeah. Keep up the good work. You're a sweetheart. And I hope that everything's been going well. Because you deserve it to go well. Yeah. Good girl. Keep it up. And I think Jamie might have passed out. So, Alexis, do me a favor. Can you refund Jamie's points? Mostly Jamie though? Yeah. Maybe I misremembered, but I appreciate the inputs regardless. If Jamie was here, I'd say it to her too. Yeah. It's alright. If nothing else, you're here to contribute by simping over the voice nonstop, and that's cool. You should have that power, huh? Let me see. I'm just gonna mark complete all for all these. Hi, me. Shut up. It's okay, I get it. Alright. Raid reinitiated. Alright. With that, I wish you all a good night. And I hope that you all have a good day tomorrow as well. Yeah. I'll see you all then. Keep being cuties. Keep being good girls and good boys and good envies. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go do my Duolingo and eat cookies. And shower. Because I'm cool like that. Maybe I'll try to get dressed up tomorrow night too. Beeg shit your vowels. Yes, I will do my best to beeg shit my vowels. Alright. I'll do the squats too. I realized I forgot to do the squats. Boy, that never was. I'll do them. Hold on. Let me see if I can do them right now. Do the last bit. Pull this up. Boom. Can I do all the squats before the raid starts? I probably could. This is pretty easy. Kung Fu Fit is fire. Yeah. Oh shit, I lost count. Blah. Blah. Okay, I think that's 10. Alright. There we go. Squat's done. Alright. Good night, everybody. Stay safe.